Hello, it's a beep on the Kotaro, and welcome back to the streameroo. Hey, 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 hey. Hi. So, as the plan, just like last time, plan is we're gonna play. Well, so music. There we go. So we're gonna play some stationeers. That we're gonna join. No, we're not gonna join. We're gonna load. Load a save file. Go. So we are in our new little base. Sun is sadly disappearing. Plan was that we need to do some mining operation, if I remember correctly. And well, a general mining operation, but with kind of a focus on iron. And then we gotta create some steel, if I remember correctly, for creating a tracking beacon and creating the rest of the pipe bender. No, the pipe bender already has a mod. Who needs a mod? The tool thingy needs printer mod. Tool printer needs tool printer mod. Right? Right. Hold on a second. Yeah, we'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. Back again. So, yeah, as mentioned, steel and stuff. Tool printer mod. That's the thing. Advanced furnace. Hydroponics. Landing pad. Well, that's what the to-do list says, but I'm unsure about that. And lights. And cables. Right. Lights. Iron. Five gram iron. 50 gram iron. Here you go. Let's create a few lights. And let's convert the rest into cable. One knot, one knot, one knot. And one like that. Hooray! So now we have some proper lighting in here. With that, we can work without a headlight of the helmet or whatever. So, yeah. Battery. Hey, turtle! You got no category this time. Twitch, what are you doing? The thing is, this time I definitely changed it, but... Stationeers. Oh. Heh. Never mind. I added stationeers as tag and not category. That's why. Okay. You haven't missed much. I just installed a bunch of lamps and the wire. So yeah. We need mining belt. Let's put that thing on for now. So the thing is, yeah, see, need a battery for the mining belt. So yeah, as we discussed last time, plan is mining session, get some iron. Tomorrow my hell begins. Oh, isn't wait, the hell is like exams, right? Damn it, sounds tough. Okay, it's charging. That is good. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so yeah, as I said, plan for today is mining session with a focus on iron, but we are generally collecting stuff. There is nothing in particular we are interested in. Mostly, but preferably iron. So if a decision has to be made, we prefer iron. That's essentially it. Otherwise, we're gonna try to collect everything that we find. Except coal. I think we can leave coal for now. But we need all. Well, okay. yeah, gotta get everything. What else do we need? So yeah, and then once we got, I mean, we need okay. Let's say we gotta have a focus on iron, because we don't have that much of belts and stuff. So resource slots. By the way, there is there's a mining backpack, and it only costs 6 grams. 6 grams of iron. There is also... Okay, that's then when we have the tool print, the tool print mod. Then there's also a hard mining backpack. But I guess for now, let's grab that. That sounds like good. That sounds like a good idea. Because a mining backpack has more slots available than a normal backpack. That's the point of a mining backpack. But the mining backpack doesn't have much other, like, normal kinds of slots. Fuck. Hold on. Okay. So yeah. See, a lot of resources. So we gotta put handheld tracker, like that thing. We gotta put there, and we're gonna put the other mining belt over there. We don't need that. So yeah, that is sufficient, I would say. Let's grab the suit. Let's grab the helmet. Make sure the suit is turned on. We may need a filter. Let's build a filter pretty quickly. Carbon dioxide. Let's make 2. Okay. Good. I would say we're ready. Wait, how goes that saying from the Minecraft movie? I yearn for the mines, or something like that. So let's go. Where are ores? I already. Oh wait. Forgot to activate the tracker. I forgot to activate the tracker. that guy here. Gotta turn that one on. Coal. Some nickel. Oh, as you can see, the ores go directly into the backpack and not into the tool belt. Interesting. I mean, I was aware that they go to somewhere. I just did not know if they go first into the tool belt, and once that is full, they go to the backpack, or if it's vice versa. But yeah, first goes to the backpack, then to the tool belt, or mining belt, I guess. So yeah, let's dig up some... Got some iron already. Let's grab a little bit of nickel. Some more iron. Okay, seems like we are done. Silicon. Was not a lot of silicon. Gotta go for the iron over there first. As said, we need iron after all. And it gets collected quickly, a lot more quicker than all like those more expensive resources like silver and whatnot. Like, look at how quickly that can be collected compared to like nickel that we just collected. Okay, We have enough iron ore so that we can make do an efficient steel production. A steel round of steel, 200 grams steel. Because I think that we still have a bit of coal in the other tool belt, in the other mining belt. But we need more iron because, as said, the next bigger project is getting the hydroponics up and running. And for that we need a bunch of iron. And for automated heat solution using AC and stuff, I guess we also need power. And power means, in our case, wind turbines. And wind turbines mean steel. That's at least what I can remember. Bunch of iron. Really lovely. Very big ore vein. Lovely. Look at how much iron we already got. And here we got some copper. And we need copper. So, yeah, let's go. I need to dig up, since over there's also a little bit of Copper. Copper that wants to be used.
Power low.
That means half of the power is used. But I mean, we still got here a bunch of stuff, so. And we're not that far away from home, so we can just continue digging. Well, or maybe not. Knew it. Below us is more copper. Oh, there is a storm outside. Ah, here. Here we gotta continue. Oh shit, storm is not good. Storm means our cables break, probably. Our power cables. Because we don't have any heavy cables. That's also another problem when using the backpack, the mining backpack. You don't have a jetpack.
Suit damage. Temperature critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Okay, that's a problem. We gotta head home.
Cognition low.
We gotta reload. Because we will lose a lot of progress, like our entire equipment. Our suit will fly around and that's not good. Give me that copper. Okay. Question is if there's anything left here, but doesn't look like it. Okay. Well then, let's continue with that iron here. Ah, okay. Okay. And we got here a little bit more iron. Let's see. So, let's try to make sure that this shit is working. Perfect. Next. I mean, okay, we now have only 95% battery left. I would say let's walk home. I guess that would be the best course of action. I'm walking rather slowly in the storms, it seems. I can see our base. Oh, that seems fine. Look at our turbines go. Oh, wow. Now I'm back. But okay, the main reason why we came back is because we need power. Okie dokie. I mean, okay, there is not much for us to do right now. Well, besides, like, grabbing our suit again and heading outside. Should have drank something and eaten something, but oh, whatever. So, we go outside because we need to head to the furnace. But I don't have my tool belt with me. Oh god! So I cannot even enter that shit. So stupid. So stupid. I am stupid. It's very important to note that I am stupid. So, in here, we now need that guy. The thing is... Oh, that works? Oh, okay. Can we also open it? Yes, we can. Oh, okay. Can you put a backpack, a jetpack, into a jetpack? Because that would mean infinite storage. Okie dokie, so... I haven't turned off the beacon. Huh, whatever. Not that big of a deal. I mean, we're here now. Yeah, water. Okay, so... In here we got this guy. The aforementioned coal. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then we still have that left. I would say let's do that. Let's do 400 steel and yeah, we go from there. Okay, we need atmospheric stuff. And oh well, we need that stuff. So, let's go. We need that and that. Oh, we don't have much oxide. We need to collect some oxide. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And some action. And coal. Um, 900. Yeah, there's too big of a mess in there, which is the main problem. But other than that, another problem is that we don't have any ice. Or, well, insufficient ice. Let's make a... Let's grab a bunch so that we don't have to collect that much next time. Or for a long time now. Don't need to collect those. Like, look at how much ice we can get here. My goodness. Okay, seems like we're done with that. What the fuck? That's a lot of carbon dioxide. A lot of dry ice. Okay. Got some steel. Let's make some more.
Hunger caution.
Good. Now let's just process the other stuff that we collected. Most importantly, that copper here. Well, and the other iron. Nothing there. The problem is if we mix something and it's not an alloy and we don't have the right temperature and we will output the furnace thing, then we will get an item called reagent mix, which has all the stuffs combined. And to separate it, well, either you gotta melt it, like make it sure that it becomes a proper alloy, for example, or yeah, either you make sure that it's a proper alloy. Iron. So either you make sure it becomes a proper alloy, or you have to put the reagent mix into a centrifuge, which will then separate out the different things. I don't remember when you need nickel ingots, but I'm still putting it in there and getting it as a single ingot because that reduces the amount of item slots I need. So, we got that now.
Power low.
Gonna close that stuff. Gonna switch up the belt. Do I have enough cable? Well, not really, but we don't use the arc furnace anymore, we're using the normal oven. So let's close this guy. We gotta wait a little bit.
Health low. Temperature critical.
Anything in there? No. Okay. So next up, let's turn this guy off. Yeah, only CO2 and O2. That's what I wanted. So my main concern is the lack of gold. Okay, it's not really a lack. We got 41 grams. It's just that we need a transformer and we need some heavy cables, future-proofing the wind turbines. So yeah. But first and foremost, let's continue with that to-do. We want a tool printer mod. We need electrum, constantan, and solder. Electrum. Constantan. And solder. Tool printer mod. Very important. Tool printer mod. My target temperature is around 40 degrees Celsius, I would say, and then we're gonna close the window to the furnace. The window to the furnace. Around 40 degrees or something is my target. All right. Suit. And this guy. There we go. Okay. I set. I gotta cycle to the interior. There is nothing we can do with the heat, so I'm leaving the door open for now. So in here we got now some hot 43 degrees Celsius. The thing is, taking off that stuff here helps the hygiene. Like here, hygiene is increasing, no suit or helmet. If I would put it on, not good. But since I'm not putting it on, good. There we go! And completed. What did we get new? Deep miners and rockets can mine resources for you. Dismissed to acknowledge. Yeah, okay. So, like, I'm aware about the deep miner and the rocket. Deep miner can be used to harvest a steady flow of resources. Rocket manufacturer can print the parts to build a mining rocket for gathering ore and ices from nearby asteroids. I am well aware. Hard suit backpack. Steel, stellite, and astroloid. That's the thing. Oh, there is no hard backpack, I guess. It's just that one guy. Oh, there it is. Hard mining backpack. Steel and invar. But this guy here is mostly interesting IMO. Mining belt MK2. Actually, no. The tool belt MK2 is the most interesting one. Iron and Constantan. Tool belt MK2 is really interesting. I mean, we got some Constantan that we can work with. So let's build that. And I need a little bit of, not lead, not steel. There's also some steel, 2 steel. Where's the iron? Here is some iron. And over there is some iron. Tool belt MK2, let's go. So then I also would like to get at least 1 dirt canister and a terrain manipulator. What's that? Sensor processing unit. I mean, sensor lenses. I want sensor lenses, but for that we need inner cell. Insonal. I don't have that. Here, manipulator. That's what I wanted. Gold and copper. Gold and copper. More tool slots and 2 normal inventory slots. That's why I wanted it. So this guy here, dirt canister. Wire cutter? Wire will go there, I guess. Something like that. Perfect. I mean, there's also arc welder, which takes. I mean, the welding torch uses fuel, and the arc welder uses power instead. Energy pistol, rifle. There is nothing that we have to fight against. We don't need a flashlight. We usually have our helmet. Oh, right, that slot is for the labeler. I have liquid vacuum, okay, to collect some liquids. which is okay, I guess. Which kind of makes sense. Mining drill heavy. I'm not sure about the power usage, but it's definitely quicker. Same as for the MK2 stuff. MK2 duct tape just simply holds longer. MK2 mining drill. Okay, I don't know what the difference is between heavy and MK2, to be honest. Pneumatic remote detonator, spray gun, tracking beacon, burning torch, wire cutter. Okay. Don't see anything that I want and can produce. Night vision goggles are always pretty cool, and sensor lenses, I guess, would also be really cool for ore mining, because if I remember correctly, you can then put these sensor processing units inside of your lenses, and then you can do some various things. Celestial scanner, or well, ore scanner. GPR, ground penetration radar. And I have no clue about the T-ray scanner, what that one does. Yeah. Well, I would also like to get the hardsuit stuff, especially the hardsuit jetpack. But it's okay. It's okay. Maybe the hard mining backpack would also be really cool. We could even build that one, but we are now at the normal mining backpack. I don't know if we need the hard mining backpack. Okay. So I also wanted to build a normal beacon. Gold, copper, steel, and solder. So, what else would we want? Battery cell large would be really good. A bunch of those. What the fuck is configuration? And what the fuck? And there's GPS now? Medical analyzer? Network analyzer, okay. Ore scanner color, also okay. Ore scanner, okay. Plant analyzer, Tracker and e-reader. Door control. Gas display, graph display. Hash display, IC editor, motherboard, yeah. Solar panels. Weather station. Weather station is good for knowing when the next storm will be. Research machine. There, it's still there, but it's unused. Research machine. Don't know what mode control is. Logic motherboard, I don't know what that is. Power control, rocket control, motherboard, ship display, solar control, sorter, motherboard, that stuff, tool printer. What is Hemdroid? Ah, Hemdroid is the DLC. Amy. Yeah, the Amy, Inva, Constantine, and Astroloy. I mean, we have Inva, we have Constantine, we have Electrum, we don't have any Astroloy. Advanced Furnace, that's what the to-do list wants us to build. Electrum and Silicon. As long as we don't select anything, that will work just fine. What else? Automated oven, no. Auto miner small. That's like a Minecraft query. Oh, better battery charger. Battery large, like those are stationary batteries essentially. Oh no, wait. Yeah, tall stationary batteries. That's a stationary battery. That's not so tall. Beacon we already make. Cable analyzer, computer, elevator, fridge, fridge ladder, fridge large, fridge small. Okay. Gas fuel generator. Grow light. Harvey! What was Harvey again? Ah, I think that's the automatic plant thingy. Hydroponic station. I see housing. Lorry is the automated arm. Landing pad. Satellite dish. Linear rail is for the lorry. Logic I/O, logic memory, logic processor, logic switch, logic transmitter, medium satellite dish, music machines, OGRE, that's the horizontal drill, portable generator, power connector, transmitter, sensors, speaker, yeah, speaker's nice, Stirling engine, telescope, and that one is interesting. Like, just from a pure concept standpoint. It's interesting. So, we got the advanced furnace. Must be fully constructed. Ah, okay, that's the problem. So, yeah, we got a tracking beacon. We need wires. Transformer large, transformer small, turbine generator, vending machines, and wind turbine, and laptop. Laptop is important for IC stuff. Advanced tablet. Credit card is important for trading. So, yeah, I desire a bunch of things. Laptop is in general good because for programming. I usually don't do programming on a computer. I usually use a laptop for that. EEPROM programming, IC programming. Transformer large. A SAD, that's for power production. That would become interesting. Transformer stuff. Satellite dish, sensors, power transmitter. But yeah, I'm gonna build a computer right now because I don't know what we would want to do with that. So I rather want this, an area power controller, and a bunch of large batteries. That would be really good. I mean, a weather station would also be interesting for us. Yeah. Okay, wait, before we continue with anything weird here, let's grab the labeler so that we got that one as well. So what does the advanced furnace need? For building. We need one electronic part and 5 steel sheets. Yeah. I mean, that's something we certainly can do. There we go, we got some steel here. This guy makes a bunch of steel sheets. And this guy makes electronic parts. Needs iron. Okay. And now we need iron. Iron. For some electronic part. Okay. Thing is that that stuff needs steel and gold. I'm a little bit worried about that gold thing. Heavy drill. Mining drill heavy. Sometimes mining trips require something a little bigger to bring home the goods. The scaled up version of the Recurso Topo design mining drill can literally remove mountains. The heavy mining drill will remove more ground and mine ore more quickly than the standard mining drill. The heavy mining drill is also resilient to temperature and pressure, so no matter what planet or extreme weather conditions may present, the Recurso heavy mining drill will get the job done. Okay, I mean, cool, but what about that? The handheld Topo Tricone rotary mining drill was made for one thing: quick digging. Modeled on a classic Recurso Zero-G design, it functions equally well in vacuum and atmosphere, with cemented carbide bits to increase resilience and bearing life and reduce spalling. As Jank Merchants once said, the Topo don't stopper. The MK2 is more resistant to temperature and pressure. That's the question now. What's the difference between heavy mining drill and MK2 mining drill? Stationeers heavy versus mining drill heavy versus MK2. r/stationeers. Heavy's fast MK2 can operate at higher temps and pressures without melting. None of the miners change the yield. Mine, all drones have similar ore yield per deposit. Not similar, identical, they are not Not about yield. Well, all regular tools would designate in daytime terms, so to make some specialist tools that could take fun resources in recent days. Rocketworks added a small speed boost to the MK2 tools, but it's still nothing like the heavy drill. Okay, heavy drill is faster, and MK2 is mostly about power consumption. Not power consumption, about being resilient against stuff, but we are resilient using the normal tools, so we want the heavy drill because digging quicker, especially in regards of stupid gold, which takes ages. Steel, electrum, invar, and solder. That's something we can provide, and I'm willing to give. Electrum, steel, oh, solder, right? We need silver. Ah, there is some silver. Come on. Oh, invar. Do we have invar? Have we made invar? No, we didn't. Damn it. Iron, copper, silver. We don't have invar. Damn it. Can't build the heavy drill. But I want the heavy drill. Invar. Iron and nickel. Guys, I will be right back. Back again. So, shall we try to get some invar, or what shall we do? The thing is, a heavy drill would make our mining trips more enjoyable when digging up slow stuff like gold. Gonna close that one. So yeah, advanced furnace must be fully built. I would say, wait, iron and nickel. Let's do it. I mean, we got a bunch of nickel.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. Like I would say, let's go outside, grab some iron. Yeah, so let's go outside, grab some iron, and then put the stuff with our nickel, that here, together, and create some invar. The thing is, because it says 0.5 iron and 0.5 nickel, I'm wait, let's check. Hold on. Steel. Steel. Ingot steel. Okay, yeah, that was... Okay. There was like an alloy where you didn't... where you got less in weight than you had to put in. But I don't remember which one it was. Okay, but considering that we have about 100 grams of nickel, for that a stack is necessary to set like combine bars of combined bars of ingot works also for the electronic printer, but separate like getting some specific amount is necessary to be done via stacker. That thing is not, that item is simply not stackable, but it has a an amount value. I guess. But yeah, so we want invar. Invar is very tricky to get, or well, create, because as you can see, we need a pressure between 18 and 20 megapascal, and our temperature range is between 1.2 1.2,000 Kelvin and 1.5,000 Kelvins. So there's only 300 Kelvin in difference. And then additionally, the pressure thing is also very problematic. Getting the pressure is like this amount of temperature and pressure, yeah, it's can get quite annoying. Gotta tell you that. Talking out of experience, you know. And like, look, flashpoint is at 300 and auto ignition is at 500. The temperature that we need to create, invar is higher than the auto ignition of the invar itself. And I guess that's the reason why we need such a high pressure. Because increasing the pressure will also increase the auto ignition flashpoint stuff, I guess. I don't know what the pressure is they list here, or how the calculation happens. But yeah, that's my assumption. Toxins. Oh. How on earth did the pressure increase so much? We need some pipes. A little bit of cable. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's turn that off. All right. Let's connect our tracking beacon. Why does it not tell me what the energy consumption is? The frick? 300 watts? What the frick? How much is this on Steam? I must know. This Baleful Gamer, welcome to the stream. Boy, I don't know. I have bought that game a long time ago. I guess for 30 bucks or something, I think. Euros. Let's be precise here. The game is called Stationeers. How much is Stationeers? Yeah, 34 euros. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm gonna use that beacon then, because it's very expensive. I'm gonna use the normal tracking beacon. That's a bit too much power. I love this game because the simulations are so great. Like the pipe burst because of too much pressure. Condensation is happening in the pipe. That's the main problem. Okay. That's why it burst. I forgot some very important stuff. Fuck. First of all, backpack with jetpack. I don't need iron sheets. But I need steel sheets, the advanced furnace, and the electronic parts. Anything else? We got... In the uniform we got... Yeah, we got mining stuff. So that we can get some iron. Right, nickel. Let's not forget the nickel that we need. Sounds like it wants to burst again. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there. Okay, it's already happening. Hold on. Gotta quickly go to the room and vent it. The room itself is vented. The problem is that the furnace is not vented. And vent. Okay. So. Fuck, I got the... I got the wrong nickel. I got the 4-gram nickel and not the 100-gram nickel. For crying out loud. Lot of dry ice. Okay, iron. No, I'm not wanna dig there. It's uranium. There we got some iron. I need 100 grams of iron ore. Wow. That's disappointing. That looks a lot better. Also, have you guys noticed I'm ignoring the hydroponics right now. I never got hydroponics to work. I'm incompetent to get hydroponics. Like, yeah. I'm incompetent for that. So we got 100, but I'm still gonna go for more. Oh, and we got some copper. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, let's just properly dig it up. Since we're here already, then we can also properly grab the entire vein instead of just a small little bit. It's a lot more effective than constantly only grabbing that little bit. Some silica. No, ice. Not silica. Ice. I don't need ice. I want the heavy drill. And a large battery for the heavy drill. And not just a small one like we do right now. That mining belt is full of ice. All right, we have a mining backpack that we can use. Let's continue layer for layer. Okay, seems we're done with that. Over here probably also done. Yep. Looking good. Put some iron here. Oh. Just the lone chunk. Okay, then let's continue with the copper.
Power low.
Ah, haha. Damn it. Let's continue. Okay, I think we finally reached the end. Where's the exit? There's the exit. Okay. Let's change the batteries here again. Look at all that dry ice. Okie dokie. Well then. First things first, dismantle that guy. And replace it with the new guy. Crowbar. So yeah, the advanced furnace is, well, a little bit more advanced, as you can see. We need a bigger room for that stuff, you know. Especially now with the the advanced furnace. That would be good. Let's get pipes. Wanna get some straight pipes up there. Let's put that thing there. There we go. And if I remember correctly, screwdriver. There we go. Okay, so we can reach the input side, we can reach the output side. And maybe the output is going into there, which is okay. And we need power. So we need to head inside anyway for the power cable. But yeah. I didn't think about the outputs. Damn it. About the pipes that are needed. I need a new room, guys. I need a new room. with this guy in mind. It's too large. But I have no clue where and how. Turtle, if you are here, do you have any opinions on where we could build a new room? The thing is, we could put this guy in there. But I don't know if that is a good idea. You know what? How about that? Fire cutters.
Power critical.
Fuck. Oh no, never mind. Passive vent. Zack. Zack. Okay. There we go.
Temperature low. Temperature critical.
Yeah, I'm already going inside. Shut the fuck up.
Oxygen low.
So, no. Scrubber, scrub. The air should still have a bunch of pollutants from the pipe burst. Let's grab the correct nickel one. And let's drink and eat something. Okay. Why is it discharging? The furnace is turned off after all, so it shouldn't use any power. Wind turbines are rather slow, that's probably why. Now they're fully still. Yeah, now it's charging again. Okay. I was a little bit worried there, but okay. Hold on, guys. I hate the new EU bottle caps. God damn it. The caps inside had a little bit of liquid in it, and that now dropped right into my shirt. Very annoying. Very annoying. Okay. So, that thing is charging. It's good. Scrubber has scrubbed. Seems to not scrub anymore. Yeah, we don't need furnace. So we can leave that one. We got the iron, we got the nickel. We got everything that we need. What do we need for astroloy, by the way? Copper, steel, and cobalt. We don't have any cobalt yet. And stellite? Silver, silicon, and cobalt. We don't have any cobalt, so what gives? So Ah. Up. Okay. Well then. Time for a little bit of smelting. So, let's go directly with 8. Ah, shit. There you go. Haven't seen that it opened. There we go. In goes the nickel. In goes the iron. And some more iron. Good. So, Inver. Inver is the thing we want. And if you check that out, 18 to 20 megapascal, and, very important, 1.2 kilokelvin and 1.4 kilokelvin. Uh, 1.5. Okay, so we are in the kilokelvin range, but we are not in the pressure range. There are two types of increasing pressure with this setup. We can now either pump more in using the input here. Wait, no, input is that, and then we bump some of this air around us into that thing. But I mean, the pressure is already decreasing a lot, so I would say let's add some more volatiles. That will increase heat and pressure at the same time. $18, right? Yeah, 18. And we got some Inver! Perfect. Now I can build a heavy drill, heavy drill, heavy drill, because we need that for various stuff. Give me that. And now, go all the way over here, turn that thing on, and build mining drill. Heavy. $200 grams Inver. Nice. That is a pretty nice one. There we go. Now within, is there anything else that we want to produce? Haste alloy. Haste alloy. Haste alloy. Haste alloy? Yeah, haste alloy. Silicon inner cell, yeah. Would require inner cell. Build advanced furnace is checked, so we can then do that. What is that? Waspalloy. Silicon. Waspalloy. But okay. Yeah, it means we are done with that. Huh. Gotta dump that stuff. Got a heavy mining drill. Got a heavy mining drill. Got a heavy mining drill. Okay. Let's switcheroo that up. Put that on. Okay, I want a large battery. Steel and gold. Got some gold there. And some steel. And I want one more. And then good for now. Okie dokie. So why did I want that? Shit.
Toxin detected.
I dropped way too many volatiles. Haven't I built a third one? I thought I built the third one. Am I stupid? Probably. Ah, I put it in there. Haha. Okay. So, the thing is, I want one to be stored here so that I can close that up. And when I want to switch her out, I use that one instead of that one. Essentially. So let's close this thingy here. This area power controller. Then one large battery is for the heavy mining drill, and the other is for the tablet. That's at least the idea. Okay, and that's supposed to go into one of those mining belts. I don't need the flare gun. Yeah, something like that. So I'm gonna store in the normal mining drill, gonna store a small battery. And in the heavy mining drill, I'm gonna store charged up large battery. Should charge up this other stuff as well. Also, okay, that one still has a bunch of stuff. Not needed. Okay, there we go. Let's go with the labeler first. Come on. There we go. Ooh, it's already green. Nice, nice, nice. That will take a little bit. Once it's fully charged up, I'm gonna put it in the mining drill. There we go. Into the heavy mining drill it goes. So, what do we do next, guys? I I mean, we still need to create an hydroponics room. We still haven't built a hydroponics room yet, and we still haven't created fully automated air conditioning. That's also something that we did not do yet. What else could or want we do? So we still need hydroponics, I guess, and other room projects, building projects. For that we need iron and silicon for glass, iron for iron stuff like walls and sheets. And yeah. We could do a mining session. Could. Don't have to. Okay. So yeah, mining session is a possible thing. What else? Okay, right. I wanted to check that. Dismiss that. So build a 3x3 trader landing pad and create the hydroponics tray. Where do we want to build the hydroponics? I mean, going out, collect some more stuff for the more advanced metals so that we can work on the automated resource collection. Automated resource collection means more that we need more power. We need and for more power we need heavy cables. For heavy cables we need copper and gold and a transformer. So that's some stuff we should do. Probably also get a bigger battery, like a large battery. Like a large stationary battery that can hold a lot of energy. And another thing that we might or should think about, I guess, is for the automated resource collection, right? We could try to get the... Sorry, I'm just lurking while gaming myself, but enjoying the stream. Well, thanks for tuning in. I'm glad to have you here. So, yeah. I mean, lurking is always good, by the way. What are you gaming, by the way? What games do you play? So, yeah, as said, working on the alloys that we need for automatic resource collection. And there are mostly two directions that we can go into, either rocketry or deep ore miner. I think the deep ore miner is cheaper in terms of construction costs. Steel, electrum, invar, we can build that? What? Oh my... Okay. Currently Stations naturally got back into it after like 3 years or so. There's so much stuff that wasn't in the game back then. Yeah, I know! They did so much! Yeah. I'm excited for the lorry. What this guy can do. I'm very interested in that, so yeah. And to the new rocket stuff, that's also will be interesting. But okay, so how much energy? Okay, that guy that deep miner requires 500 fucking watts. And it needs a centrifuge. Do we have a network analyzer? There was no rocket when I last played, and no liquid water. You skipped an entire development cycle, I would say. Because the rockets are now in their second iteration, essentially. Okay, so... this cable network we can see here right now, that's the power production network. And there you can see we are currently, like right now, producing about 300 watts. That's when there is not much wind, I guess. I'm a bit overwhelmed and my floor is wet. Yeah, you know, there's also a bunch of stuff regarding atmospherics and stuff that you really should be aware of. First of all, there are now liquid pipes. Normal pipes are not able to handle liquids very well. If there are too many liquids in that pipe, it will explode very easily. For that, I have this this passive liquid drain there, which empties out liquids that are collected in that pipe. Be aware, liquids obviously hold heated up liquids hold a lot of energy, so you might lose energy that way if that's your concern and stuff. So just be aware of that. Yeah, another thing is in the yeah, my furnace exhaust already burst. Yeah, I can relate to that. That also happened to us a couple of minutes ago. Another thing is that with certain circumstances, also solids can be formed within pipes, and those you cannot get rid of. You simply have to prevent this from happening. Solids also will, of course, make your pipes burst. Liquid pipes are essentially a little bit the opposite of gas pipes. They can hold a lot of liquid with a certain pressure, but they cannot hold. Liquid pipes can only hold a little bit of pressure difference, but liquids are more, but it can hold a lot more liquids than a gas pipe can hold. So, yeah. Generally speaking, so yeah. Then it's very important that like stuff can get solid and drops into the air around, and same thing, it can also become liquid in the given circumstances. So if you have water, water well in the air and it cools down, water can collect in your room. In your certain scenario, there is a new tool you might want to create, and that's a liquid vacuum. It does what it does. It's, well, gets some liquids. Yeah. I don't know. There should also be like a liquid drain. So if you then put on a pump and whatnot, you should be able to pump the liquids into a canister. I just flushed my room. Oh, okay. Yeah, there are also new types of heat exchangers, very important. And yeah, various other things. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on now, which is on one side really cool, on the other side also not, but you get the idea. I want, like, yeah, let's check. Stationepedia, I guess, is more useful. Liquid. Convection radiator. Drain. There. Passive liquid inlet. A passive liquid floor inlet that quickly removes liquids in one direction from the world into the connected pipe network and equalizes gases with the world atmosphere. That's something you might want. Instead of flushing your room where you lose energy and whatnot. That might be of interest. Liquid drain is the opposite. It pumps water into you, so yeah. Yeah, passive liquid inlet. And I guess there is shall be a pump. Yeah, turbo pump volume. Liquid volume pump. Liquid volume pump, yeah. Stuff. So, yeah, my atmospherics aren't set up properly yet, so not much was lost, but the drain will be included for future accident prevention. I mean, I guess it can short circuit stuff, I don't know. Never had the problem that my room filled with water, to be honest. But like, I also don't have a proper atmospheric setup yet. I'm scrubbing here. I mean, I'm on Europa, so that means the atmosphere is pure oxygen, so there's that. Yeah, my main approach on atmospherics right now is portable air scrubber for scrubbing the air, and a furnace in a dedicated room. I close the... Like, I put some volatiles and some oxides in there, close the door over there, break down that wall, let the room heat up, and I'm happy. And then once the room is hot enough, close the window, open the door, and I'm done. That's my current approach on things. Because outside there, minus 149 degrees Celsius. So yeah. And here I am, without an EVA suit, in my warm little cozy room. Yeah, I love it. The game is amazing. So. Right. Problem is decision making. Yeah, decision making is always troublesome. Like, what do we do next? It's 36 degrees. That's torture. Well, I mean, the thing is, the room is slowly cooling down due to the extreme outside temperatures. So I said, okay, I'm gonna up to 40 degrees Celsius in the room, and then it will slowly cool down towards like 10 degrees Celsius, and then we're gonna do a new heating cycle. I mean, I have a setup here, but I don't have enough power to properly do that. Or, well, I'm doing the thing stupid, or let's say I'm simply inexperienced with atmospheric systems. That is my main problem. So. Okay, right. That means we can put that guy into the tablet. What an amazing thing. I guess going to automatic ore collection would ease a lot of stuff to come. But I do have some concerns about your food supply. Though, to be honest, food supply wise, we're still pretty well suited. We got here, like we got this cereal bar left, we got this cereal bar left, and we have an entire other box of cereal bars. Yeah. Turtle, and if that's your concern, then please tell me, where shall we build the hydroponics room? Like, so like, there is like a little bit of a nice scenario that I want to do, and that is, I want to build a room inside of that mountain over there. But I don't know, but I don't think that it should, but I don't know if it should be the hydroponics room. And the question is, how are we gonna transform this room? Or what do we do about the airlocks scenario and stuff? The thing is, what is the station that we want to build? How shall it be structured? How shall be the layout? How should the layout be? Stuff like that. I also, for example, want to have an elevator in there that goes deep down into the underground. And I want one room, which is the entryway, essentially, where we can put racks like these. Battery charges and stuff, maybe the cryotubes if for hyper theoretical, not probably will be multiplayer thing, and yeah, small little room for that. Then I need one room with some general storage, essentially. Or maybe this general storage is spread across other rooms, like lockers and stuff mostly. I mean with that. Then I need one room with machinery like that for us to build stuff. That's another room that we need. Then we need one room for ore processing, recycling and stuff like that, like general ore processing, maybe also including smelting. And we need chem stuff, chem area. I don't know if we're gonna put the chem area into the inside or the outside. I mean, if we put it in inside, then we have everything at the same temperature level, for example. So there is that. Well, and we also need a central main storage consisting of SDB silos. Well, it depends on how you want to structure your rooms, I would say, since I would just lean towards just designing rooms based on purpose and specific uses, and just offset it so it doesn't become a total cube, which is kind of hard in this game. Yeah! Okay, I'm gonna quick save Europa. Hold on. I'm gonna show you my biggest base, okay? If I can find it, that is. It's not nice. It should be another time Mars. I mean, whatever. What? Mm. No, it's not another time Mars. I'm stupid. It's Mars. Just Mars. Not another time Mars, just Mars. Oh god, invalid exception. Oh god, it's already that late? Damn it. Hello? It's stuck. I can't do anything right now. Can't pressing escape. Doesn't do anything. Hello? Gonna close it. Seems like broken save compatibility. Oh, that would be sad. Still loading. Come on. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. Stationeers. A question in the meantime, the plants, do they need sunlight or just atmosphere and water? They need sunlight, but the start kit provided us with a grow light, which is essentially sun replacement. I have a question. Yesterday when I was mining, my suit suddenly got damaged and I almost had a heart attack because it was so loud. What the hell happened there? Collision glitch. It happened to me also today. Like, walking and mining at the same time may cause the voxel collision update to lag behind, and the player pushes into the wall that then gets placed with proper collision, and then death awaits you. It's like just general thing like, oh, not good, not good, not good. No, wait, that's the correct screen. So load world, we're gonna load Europa. So future jump scares are to be expected. Well, you can try to prevent them by simply not forcing to run into a wall. Then you're fine. Don't run into a wall like that and do digging while doing that. Not good. I mean, you can stand close and dig. That seems to work. And never happened then. But if you are like I'm holding down W right now and dig, then not good. Not good. Then that can happen. At least that's my personal experience. Okay. Deep Miner. Electrum, Invar, and Konstantan. Electrum. Invar. And Konstantan. Bam. Okay, that will take some time. In my experience, if you have a deep miner, if you start using a deep miner, it's good to also get a vending machine. Oh, 50 Electrum. We don't have that much. Can't get a vending machine. Damn it. Just needs a little bit of iron. SDB silo, okay. Vending machine, yes. What do we else need? We got deep miner. Oh yeah. And in my experience, how was it? Like, I think it was 2 centrifuges per deep miner. Something like that. Oh! Oh, she requires 100 watts. That thing is huge. But it's really cool. So, yeah. I mean, we definitely need more wind stuff, essentially. Frick. Let's get that up.
Hunger caution.
So... yeah, that's the SDB miner. Big chunky thing. So yeah, what shall we do? What shall we do? I would say let's go mining. Let's try to find some cobalt. That's the main goal. But generally speaking, let's do some mining. Get some resources. Currently I would have 2 possible designs for the base in mind, but getting them to look, not unusual would be somewhat of a challenge. Might draw a sketch for you on the weekend for the ideas if I find the time and you want them. Make it also better to improve and then build it. Yeah, we will see. For now mining, forgetting the deep miner is a good idea. Yeah, the problem is the deep miner requires like 500 watts? Yeah, 500 watts. And then we also and this guy always produces like reagent mix related stuff. So that means we need to separate that using a centrifuge. And the centrifuge, there are 2 types of centrifuges. There is the combustion centrifuge, which takes 50 watts and yeah, can do some stuff. Right, dirty ore is what we get from the deep miner. The combustion centrifuge is a gas-powered version of the centrifuge of a recycler or unbalanced furnace, outputs reagent mixture rather than desired ingots. Simple as to reclaim the raw ore. Yeah, the machine's RPMs must be controlled via the throttle and combustion limiter levers. If the combustion centrifuge gains or loses RPMs too fast, it will experience stress and eventually grind to a halt. Higher RPMs directly result in faster processing speeds. The throttle lever controls the amount of fuel being pulled into the machine, increasing the temperature inside the engine and leading to an increase in RPM. The limiter lever influences the speed of the combustions, how much uncombusted gas in the exhaust. Ejecting ore from the combustion centrifuge while it's at a high RPM will result in additional stress buildup. If turned off while not stressed, the machine will automatically start to brake and reduce RPMs in a controlled manner. So that thing, stress, can explode if not controlled properly. That's the combustion centrifuge. That one probably has a very high... that one is probably rather quick and can produce a lot of stuff. But there is also this kind of centrifuge, which takes 100 watts, which can process the same, but it's not that big of a deal. Like, it's constantly running, you can bump stuff in and you get stuff out. It works fine. It needs to spin up, that takes a little bit of time. And yeah. But I got it for that power will be another point when going for the miner. Yeah. And the centrifuge. Yeah. I'm just saying what steps are necessary for that. And then the thing is, the centrifuge will then output like 15 copper, 10 iron, 5 cobalt, 20 copper, I don't know, like the small little random chunks of ore. And yeah, you can't stack them like that. So that's another problem then, essentially. You have to store them somehow. And that's where a vending machine is really useful. A vending machine can hold a lot of items and a lot of different item stacks, essentially. It's a little bit annoying to get this stuff back out, but it can... This random assortment works really well with a centrifuge, with a vending machine. And then get a lot of... can store the output of a centrifuge rather easily inside of such a vending machine. That's why I recommend it. If you don't have a properly sorting facility, that is. Like, if you have a proper sorting facility, then it's not a problem. But if you don't, then that's a concern you have to think about, which is rather annoying. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, the modular rockets that I remember, the new rockets are not modular, they are like you built them, which is crazy. The modular rockets, they at least produced ore right away. You didn't have to centrifuge it. But it seems like the combustion centrifuge like also says like dirty ore from the rocket miner. What does it say to the... Its bigger brother combustion cylinder can be used to process items significantly faster. Items processed by the centrifuge will be degassed. Yeah, okay. I don't know what this opened is, because it has an output and it will just simply output stuff, so I don't know what it wants. But whatever. So yeah. Would you mind giving a very short summary of a very simple hydroponics setup? I'm running out of cereal bars and I have no idea what I'm doing. I placed hydroponics tray and the growing light so far. I'm very sorry. I'm incompetent for hydroponics as well. I have no clue. I just know that plants need a certain temperature, so be aware of that. Like yesterday, Berlin's Twitch was in stream and he said, I think, like between 20 and 30 degrees Celsius for potatoes. So yeah, those potatoes, the temperature applies of course to the room and the water that you provide the plants. I mean, you can also provide warm or colder stuff, but if it's too hot or too cold, problematic. And the other temperatures, it will slowly adjust through heat exchange. Doesn't have the PDA have the exact data? Possible. Potato. Potatoes, a simple, fast-growing crop that can keep stations alive in emergencies. It has a flashpoint. Growth parameters. What the fuck is going on? Max growth temperature 50 degrees Celsius. Min growth temperature 0 degrees Celsius. Min ideal. There's also ideal. Yeah, 20 to 30 degrees. That's the ideal temperature for them. And then you also have to be aware of the pressure, of course. Light per day and stuff. Wow. Toxin damage. Yeah. And inhales gases. Bunch of moles. So, yeah. Plants like a CO2 rich environment. And the light and stuff. Yeah. I said I never got them to work properly. There's so much stuff you have to consider for that to work. It's frustrating. Jesus, I wish I could make some Soylent Green out of Martians. So, yeah, I mean, there is a guide probably. Yeah, growing food here. When setting up your hydroponic system, you will need, I mean, that's, I guess, also for you informative, Turtle, and regarding on the different requirements for our stuff, what we have to consider. So, to survive on alien worlds, the ODA expects all stationers to set up viable hydroponic system or contact registered local resource traders. That's the, alright, forgot about that. So that's also another option that is relatively new. You could make a trader setup, which also the to-do list shows us. And then you can trade like resources that you mine or whatever, that you collect for currency. And then you can trade the currency for food. Setting up. When setting up your hydroponic system, you will need seeds. Alternatively, you can plant the food itself. Common stationary hydroponic equipment includes portable hydroponics. We don't have that. You can have hydroponic tray, hydroponic station, Harvey. Harvey is like the automated planter mechanism thing, which I also didn't get to work. All hydroponic systems require water, sunlight, and the correct gas mixture. Plants require carbon dioxide and produce oxygen, except for alien mushroom. Plants will not grow in the wrong atmosphere. If plants do not have enough light, you will need to build a grow light. Your system will depend on available resources and time, but a well-designed farming system can be almost fully automated given sufficient time and resources. Harvesting. Most plants have several growth stages. The first stages are the plants growing through its life cycle. During the third phase, seeds may be harvested from the plant. In the fourth phase, the plant will yield fruit. After that, unless cleared, the plant will die. Fertilizer. Fertilizers alters plant growth processes and is created by the portable composter and the advanced composter using organic matter. Fertilizer's effect depends on its ingredients. Food increases individual plant yield by up to 3 items. Decayed food increases plant growth speed up to 3 times. Biomass increases the number of growth cycles the fertilizer lasts for to a maximum of 5. The effect of these ingredients depends on the respective proportions in the composter when processing is activated. Fertilizer is produced at a 1:3 ratio of fertilizer to ingredients. When processing, nitrogen and volatiles is released, as well as a small amount of heat. Yeah, I hope my remaining 6 serial boss will hold up that long. So yeah, as said, you can work on a trader thing. It already shows you a little bit of stuff. Landing pad center, landing pad data and power. Then you also need compute, like at least the last time I did that stuff, like tried to use the traders and stuff. You need satellite dish and a computer and trader satellite dish control or trader control motherboard. Well, and a credit card, but you already got one. Yeah. Already one provided in the starter kit. Usually, at least. Okay. Let's grab some new air. Ah, fuck. I need to drink and eat something first. Okay, by the way, I have a small little idea in regards of planning. For example, adding the mountain room, the entrance to it over here doesn't seem right, to be honest. So one idea would be to convert this here into the either like a general storage room or the machinery room. Okay, so like, the idea, an idea I would have is like have here, placed down here, a 3x3 room, which will be the aforementioned entrance area. Okay? I'm unsure on if I'm gonna make those three the entrance area, so the door is here, or if I'm gonna make it here like that, so the doors are always in the middle, and then you have this corner is free, this corner is free, this corner is free, and this corner is free. I'm not sure about that yet in regards of how the different things would work out. But well, the idea would be to then have here the main entrance, essentially, the airlock. And then I have like here a door and pathway that goes into the area beneath the mountains with an additional safety door. We could also do an airlock, I guess, but let's say gonna make a safety door. Or actually, you know what would be even cooler, I guess, is have the entrance, the airlock right there. Like only have an outside area here, have the airlock there, have a bunch of rooms then under the mountain, and then in this valley here, between the two mountains, then here create a room, essentially, that looks into that direction. Like here, then put a glass ceiling up, glass wall, and then we have here a big room towards the outside. So from this front here, it's not noticeable that there is a fancy room, essentially. From that side, of course, but it's still protected by the mountain, essentially. If you get what I mean. That would be a cool idea, I think. Let's grab some iron. Let's grab some iron sheets. Let's build some resources with which I then want to plan out the rooms a little bit. Yeah, 4 grams of iron for the fucking iron frames. What's a little bit frustrating, or I think that game really could benefit from, is if it would not be forced everything to be inside of a global grid. I mean, okay, it makes a lot of sense if you then say, okay, you build one base there, build one base there. You want to connect the two power, you want to connect the power, and cables are like that. Then of course it doesn't make much sense. So yeah. Okay, so this here is like a big mountain. That mountain over there is also big, but this here is a massive mountain. That one is tall, that one is massive. Okay, that's a normal valley. But this here, like this area here, is a little bit more like opening, essentially. You might understand what I essentially want to do. And I think I even want to make it one more deep, like I want a double height ceiling. There are no angled windows, right? There's composite cladding. What is composite cladding? Oh, it's like, okay. It's just covering up. It's not like, okay. It's probably due to the atmospheric stuff that it's not possible. But do you understand the concept? I think it's easily understandable, the idea. And I think that could really be cool. I have finally a goal I want to do. Something I really... I mean, I also want to do the other stuff, but the other stuff all depends on... We need space to build some various things, and now we have the solution for it. I mean, I have an idea on how we could do that. Wall. I need iron wall. Wait, hold on. Wall. Wall arch. Yeah. Sadly, there are no ramps as rooms, only this cladding, which is a little bit sad. But okay. Guess we gotta live with that.
Power low.
One more. I need to open up my tank. What do you guys think about that? About my room idea? Also, I just now placed it on the wrong side. Sounds solid. Okay, how do we remove it? Angle grinder, right? Built it on the wrong side. And it's a window. I don't know the orientation and I don't have any glass to know the orientation. That's a bummer. Damn it. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 4. Hold on. Wanna check something pretty quickly in the workshop. Window. Window rotation. Nah, damn it. Okay, no. That would be really good, though. Like a tool with which I can rotate the windows after the fact, or when placing can see how the windows are rotated. Rotation of the walls can help you when placing an iron wall. Scroll to iron wall 1 and then check the hologram at the pointy corner is the right way. Slightly to that direction. Wait. Inwards or outwards? Wait, are the bolt rotations randomized? No, right? No. It's really hard to get that. I need a few more. Only a few. Not many, just a few. Turtle, are you still here? You haven't told us your opinion yet about the idea. Are you worried about anything, or do you have a better idea? I'll just wait and see. Okay. Sounds like a solid plan. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more? Something around that. 10 wall. Iron walls or so. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. By the way, I guess that wasn't clear enough. But the idea is that the opposite side of that glass wall will be terrain. Also, I want to check something pretty quickly. We have a Terra tool now. Ah, there it is. That is the Terra tool. Ah, it doesn't have a battery. Frick. Okay, the drill is turned off. Good. You go there. There we go. So, terrain tool. How do we fill the dirt canister? That's like one important question. One very important question. Do I have to... There's a flatten option. Hold on, let's read. Mode. There are two different modes. Mining drill. When placed inside a container that will fill with dirt when using a mining drill. Okay. Understand. So gotta put that there and put that there. But it's not filling. What am I doing wrong? I'm not putting it in the mining. Oh, wait. I think I get it now. Need to do it that way. Yeah, now it's filling up. Okay. Okay, now that this is done, I want to check out how this stuff is looking like. Like when I use the terrain manipulator, if it has like a different color placing voxels. No, okay, it's like general terrain. It's too quick. That mining drill is too quick for me. At least for what I try to do here. I only want to do small adjustments here too. Yeah, something like that. Oh, okay. I get it. Now a little bit roughening up, so it's not that, doesn't look that artificial. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. God damn it. Okay. I don't need the network analyzer, I need the Atmos analyzer. And it detects this thing here as room. Perfect! That was the main concern right now. Ensuring that the system detects this here as its own dedicated room. And it does. Which is what I want. So I'm happy.
Power low.
Okay. I don't know about the depth of the room. About the footprint of the room.
Hydration critical.
It's like right now my main concern. You're pretty much at the limit there. There's not... One, two, three. Fuck. Yeah, I think that's pretty solid so far. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got here a little bit of air room. Little bit. I don't know what I will put into this room, but I think it's a cool room. Could be a really great room. I also don't know if I should go with solid floor, with solid frames, or with frames like these. That would be also good to know. What would be better? But I guess, like, solid floor, I guess, would make it, and even with cladding maybe, would make it more cozy. But I do like some good industrial style, so... But I guess industrial style can be done somewhere else. But this room here with a nice wall and stuff should be more like cozy, I guess. That would be better. I assume. Yeah. So, next question is entrance. that's not what I wanted. Wanted to grab a wrench. Like that. Grab some of that. And angle grind the rest.
Hunger caution. Power critical.
Put it inside the wrong belt. Maybe insetting it one even further would be better. Bam. For the airlock, that is. Like, having one light there, and then this is the entrance. Never had an underground base like that.
Up low. Temperature low. Temperature critical.
Okay. And suit power. Oh yeah. Isn't that a nice space entry? Come on, that looks good, right? Right? I hope it does. Took a lot of time. I wanna get that light. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do the big one. Like that. Then like maybe a power controller over there as well. Also. I don't know. But okay, sadly then you're right away in this room, essentially. Well, we need some stairs, I guess. So, oh, I guess that would be an interesting layout. So the layout idea is the following. That we put down some stairs here. Essentially. Like, that's the gist of the idea. I was hoping that one of these guys still has some iron. Nope. We used everything. It seems. Gold, copper, steel, and iron 1 gram. What is a stairwell?
Airtag low.
That looks very interesting. But yeah, the main thing is kit stairs. Yeah, needs a little bit of iron. Nope, does not have anything. The backpack has a little bit of iron. But yeah, I guess. I mean, it's already late enough. Gonna end the stream now. Let's save. Quick save Europa. Gotta go to reloading. Shit. And leave session. Exit. So guys, okay. Then I would say that we're gonna end the stream now. I got some... So... I got a nice little plan for our... So for the new... Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Have a good night. And... Feel free to leave a follow if you haven't already, I would say. And yeah, so what we did, let's recap. We made the printer mod for the tools. We got a little bit of alloy stuff that we built some stuff with. Invar mostly. Did a little bit of mining, did quite a bit of planning, I guess. But there is not that much we've progressed. I would definitely would say, but yeah, I mean we did a little bit of planning and stuff, so I'm at least happy with that. Yeah, so the plan for next time definitely is mining. Getting iron. We need a bunch of iron so that we can work on the new rooms and stuff that I want to do after all. Yeah, working on that. And yeah, working on the new rooms in general, like the entrance, like as mentioned, I want the small little entrance area essentially. That has to be built and planned. Or, well, I don't know how it will work out with the current setup, I guess. Yeah, build the walls, build the windows, build the frames and stuff. All of that necessary shit needs to be done. The new airlock needs to be cabled up and everything. Yeah. There's a bunch of resource usage that goes into that now, like a lot of iron, a lot of copper mostly, I would say, and a little bit of silicon for the windows, but not too much. The glass sheets should be not be that expensive, I would say, I guess. But yeah. Other than that, overall progression. Once we've planned out this new windowed area, essentially, and the entrance area, and a small little storage room, like I guess, as said in the stream, the various things we need to plan out a little bit of in regards of how we're gonna do the rooms, and like what rooms do we want, what we need, where to put them, stuff like that. And yeah, and then for now, first room is the windowed room, which probably will be our machine room and storage room. I guess I will combine that. Then I need a small little entrance room where I can put the suit and stuff very close to the door, essentially. And that room probably will also then for quite some time hold the showers, probably something like that. And then I guess aeroponics room would be necessary. Yeah. Aeroponics. Hydroponics room. Hydroponics room would be necessary, I guess. And I don't know how, if we're gonna make another heated room or whatever. We will see about that. But yeah, room planning. Next time we're gonna do some more room building and some room planning. That's at least what I would want to do. Yeah. I guess stream. It's very likely that we will stream tomorrow again. Probably also rather early. So yeah, I hope I can see you then. Oh, and we got a heavy drill, which is really useful for more mining sessions, quicker mining sessions and stuff like that. So everything that's left to say for now is I was Pocado and I say bye bye until next time, and as always, keep coding!